The EST is here. This is going to be good.
The following champion versus champion contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making our way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday. Oh, with the sneak attack.
But why?
Jump-starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike.
Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Dropkick finds the spot. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Trading counters here.
What would be your attack plan in an Extreme Rules match, Corey?
In this situation, creativity is highly rewarded. There are so many tools of destruction at your disposal, and you need to use them effectively.
Kick to the back. She throws her back in. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And you know she needs business if she went with the sledgehammer.
Just trying to pound her opponent into the ground even further. Straight forearm. The confident Belair not backing down here.
Forearm club.
Forearm smash to the back. And another.
Blows.
With an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And now Bianca getting the from the top.
She completely missed there. Lands a totally reversal.
There with a standing shooting star. She's going in for the pin.
Sends in the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Bianca Belair just goading. Oh!
And that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
On the apron.
Ow! And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Hey, that's what wrong about it.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
And Bianca turning around.
back elbow completely cuts them off.
Stops the kick. Boom, right to the body. Well, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
With the counter. Oh, what a roundhouse. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea. Electric chair into a facebuster.
Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Oh, straight forearm.
Uh-oh.
Countering with a chop block will halter any attack.
Huge toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
She knew how to evade that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here. A good amount of space between them here.
Maybe taking a minute to rethink strategy.
I can honestly say I have never craved countouts until this very moment.
Yeah, with time, no factor in this one. These two really have no problem wasting everyone else's.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
And back into the ring she goes.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Nice, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Big drop. I've been witnessing that.
Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Kick out. Oh, my God.
What? What just... I can't...
Says there looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
With the grand slam. Just power personified for Belair.
Bringing this back into the ring. He's climbing to the top. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing...
The EST looking to secure the win.
Kiss of death.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Ripley and Belair keeping up with each other, blow for blow, hold for hold.
Two hungry competitors both wanting to prove just how much they belong on top.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
She's just teasing her with that device of destruction.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a penalty.
Caught the leg.
Strong punch to the midsection.
How much more can you take?
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Goes into the corner.
Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, that can squash you. Ripley can't escape it.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow. Ripley got her.
And kicks out before the ref's count.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Rhea was just a step behind there. This could be the end for Ripley. Stopping the ref's count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Neck slam. Mounting. And hammering away. Way into the pin. This is for the match. She still fights out in 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
What a barrage of stops.
Ripley is headed up top.
A show of disrespect from Belair.
Oh, straight forearm.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
The EST hoists up her opponent. KOD. Does that finish Ripley for good?
She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly.
Taking things to another level now.
A vicious suplex to the floor.
And she slides her back to the mat.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Pinfall for the victory. Bianca Belair with the victory.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
A tremendous victory tonight for Bianca Belair, able to take her longtime rival Rhea Ripley to the limit and then some.
Two young and hungry superstars left it all in the ring. Neither woman has anything to be ashamed of, but tonight the victory belongs to the EST of WWE.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is a fatal four-way extreme rules match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him. The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry. The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, man, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
And his opponents, first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Action Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE. And here he comes.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Beast, Brock Lesnar!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Now it's time to get Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless.
Just in time.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Vicious arm stomp. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. From behind. Chop block.
Rollins landing awkward outside. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Right to the kidneys from behind. Look at that. What's next? He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
Strong overhead chops.
Just lighting up the chest of their opponent.
Cody retaliates.
Cody coming.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He narrowly avoids the count.
And frustration might be starting to set in. And the American Nightmare, Mr. Do It, Crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out. From behind. Back suplex.
Way too quick.
Treading all over their opponent.
Schoolboy allowed to put this one away.
He kicks out before the count starts.
this point. You don't even stay down long enough for one count is beyond comprehension.
Okay. This could be it. And a quick kick out.
How did he do that?
Oh, my goodness. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Effective dodge there. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Into the pin. Is that enough?
And he fights it off.
How?
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. That'll turn your lights out. And now Rollins.
This emphatically. What a pedigree. Looking to capitalize on that move.
Calculating the next move. And it looks like Cody will face another hard test. Reverses. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt. And Rhodes is countered.
Rollins on the move. Down with the stop. Rollins just turned the lights out. Somehow, someway, escapes defeat. Still alive.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get it. Cody Rhodes hooks his
Putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
and riding in pain.
It was a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
You got to wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Right to the arm.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. A reversal. He saw that coming. Clothesline. Turns it around.
Looks under, go behind.
Giant suplex. And Reigns reverses. Kendo stick right to the head. Working on the leg.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
And he denies Cody. What a boot.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them. Terrible position for Rhodes. He almost got caught by that one.
This is just brute power.
Oh, goodness, absolute dominance.
Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and then driven down with a flapjack.
He gets back into the ring.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Hard shot right into the post.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Suplex. Devastating maneuver.
And Seth continues to take on more and more damage.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
just might have finished things.
Two. Kicked out.
He's a portal body hound in the back for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged. Looks like Cody's going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. And Seth. This one's for the match. He breaks up the pin attack. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Baron's carry. Take that one. Driven down with a flapjack. Taken to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count. And he's going to the top. From way up.
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line. Coming out big with a breathtaking move. Sledgehammer in the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles. Crash and burn.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
With that sharp elbow. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Seth Rollins is on full display with that gesture.
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Wow. With the bulldog.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Heavy contact into the steel steps.
Might be going high risk here. Here we go. Seth is down for the count. And we have Rhodes. This is the shoulder factor, too.
Good Lord, on the top. The 1-2 punch on high risk, high reward. Really doing the desired damage to his leg. Got out of there. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Two. Kick out at two.
It's going to take more than that to keep Seth Rollins down. I can tell you that much.
How much more can you give, though? Was that the last drop of gas left in Seth's tank?
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he wants out for long.
Diamond's carry. Up and
F5. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns.
Kick to the gut.
Boom! DDT. Big punch That hit connects to Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The banaoonga elbow.
This match continues on. Off the rope.
Disaster kick finds the mark.
Rhodes looking to end this. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
And right away into the pin. 2.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever seen.
Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here.
Beauty, grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons!
Hey.
Oh yeah, here we go. Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
And now she delivers her back into the ring, producing a trampling.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Oh, what impact!
Tiffany Stratton showing off for the audience.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Stratton with a back handspring splash. Lyons now losing ground.
Tiffany is unloading attacks here.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Clever offense by Stratton. Extreme Rules matches make every single toy under the ring legal. We're talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my idea of toys, Cody.
Well, I'm sure there's a nice football under there that you can use as a weapon too, champ. My point is, it's all legal, so there's no need to hold back. Trust me, it's going to make all the difference in the world in this match.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Into the pin.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Elbow finds its mark.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
And this one might be headed ringside.
She's pulled out of the ladder. But what does she have in mind here?
Back into the ring she comes.
From the top. Send a shock down your spine.
Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop. There's a Russian leg sweep.
Wrap it into the pin.
Will it be?
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
She's starting to struggle here.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Putting over the Alabama slam. Stratton goes up high with the prettiest move slam. Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly. Still was not enough. Lions now losing ground.
And I don't see Stratton slowing down whatsoever.
From the top.
Oh, she missed.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Lifted and completely helpless here. The featherweight slam.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top block.
Opportunity now for Lions to capture some momentum.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
And she quickly turned that around. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Lions trying to close this out. And she breaks the count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Tiffany Stratton comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
comes the Phenom.
Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
The dead man about to take part in his own sick and twisted creation, the casket match.
The Undertaker's career has been intertwined with this match. For over 30 years, we've seen casket matches, and the Phenom has been a part of the carnage in most of them.
We've seen The Undertaker put giants in those caskets. He's competed against Hall of Famers in this kind of match. He's even tried to close the lid on his own flesh and blood.
Indeed, the dark side of The Undertaker becomes even more bleak when it comes time to put his opponent in a coffin and close the lid.
The Undertaker so often says rest in peace. Tonight, there is no resting. There is no peace. The loser of this match faces the sheer terror of being locked inside of an inescapable casket.
Surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight. The Undertaker's opponent better get ready. He's about to meet his maker.
One of the most terrifying superstars ever.
Terrifying power, terrifying size, and terrifying malice.
And the same haircut as you, Saxton. That's terrifying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
There's only one way to win this match. Place your opponent in the casket, close the lid.
Which means anything goes, and you do whatever it takes to get the job done. But win or lose, a casket match is the type of thing that fundamentally changes a person.
The fact is definitely something to keep in mind as this thing gets underway. Got them off their feet here.
Pulling the trophy.
And he's able to fight Kane off. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
One step ahead there.
Big boot.
Elbow drop.
Big drop of the leg.
Uh-oh. Undertaker cuts him off.
Longer with too many more moves like that.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Corey, an important aspect of this casket match is going to be spatial awareness. You have to stay aware of where the casket is at all times.
Both so you can avoid getting sent into the casket, and so it's right where you need it when the opportunity presents itself.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The Undertaker looking to bury his opposition, and he just found a weapon for the job. Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage. Systematic attack on that arm.
Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
The Phenom hitting Kane with everything he's got.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Crank in the head.
Tearing down the leg now. Kane is losing grip on this match right now. The Big Red Monster showing weakness here.
Not a good spot to be in.
Powerbomb spine first.
Oh, the floor too.
Now that's what you call impact.
Kane with some good timing here.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent. Oh, and a stomp. Sliding out of danger there. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
The devil's favorite demon walking among us and doing his work.
This is a horror movie that's spilled over into real life. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Kane is on fire right now.
There's no stopping the Big Red Monster.
Clothesline, so effective. He dodges out of danger.
Set him up and he shin breaker.
Really just laying it in.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go. The last one. The Phenom showing no mercy. The dead man has him up. Tombstone. He might be moments away from taking that eternal nap. Just have to get him to the casket and shut the window. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective. We're in the horrors of hell. These monsters are trying to take this match to a new barbaric level.
Well, this is the carnage you can expect when powers from the dark side clash.
Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one may be over.
We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
The dead man taking a moment to compose himself. And here we go, returning to the ring. Here we go. DDT. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Man, what timing on that counter.
And the big red monster with plenty of fight left in him.
Hellacious. The big red machine. Choke slam straight to him. The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Undertaker moves just in time. Muscled into the casket.
Close the lid, win this thing, win it! Trying to close the lid, this is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He catches Kane with a counter. Right back.
And the Undertaker got busted up by that lap. All the way up and down. Chokeslam. If there was a time to try to get him in the casket, this would have to be it.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
This one's close to over. Can they get it into the casket?
Close the lid.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Escaped out of that attack. Backbreaker. Oh, man.
Totally helpless at the moment. Power slam.
Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the cat trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to...
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive?
I don't know.
Classic! Oh, no. Tombstone pile driver.
Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
Really swinging wildly now.
Usually falling back like that gets you ejected.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
What a barrage of stops.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Any attempts at offense from the gets him with the knee. And he now slides back into the ring.
Heading to ringside now.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Has to find a way out of this.
The Superstar's lifeless body. Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing mass. They survive! I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
No. The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Good night. This is the moment. This has to be it.
And waiting. What power. Tombstone.
They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
Kane gets out of the way. Down with force. Got out of the way. Oh! Ooh, bullseye. Tossing chairs like it's out for heaven. Coming down with a leg drop.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
It looks like
Looking for the tombstone. This could end it all, but countered. This is amazing.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
The Undertaker with a thunderous choke slam.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
He's able to slip away from that. Clothesline! What impact! Boom!
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
I like his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Are you blind? Headbutt. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
That was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Utter dominance from Kane.
This is the only form of brotherly love Kane knows.
Kane, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Sharp slam!
The Vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the casket and close the lid.
Reversal by the Undertaker.
He's managing to get some control back now.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it. Bang!
Back into the ring now.
Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Oh, man. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Brother-on-brother combat that must be reverberating in the depths of hell.
Don't fight back. Look at him go. something.
He's got his head no stick. Undertaker had that scouted.
Caught in a bad spot. Shut the lid. Matt trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. And the lid has been shut. R.I.P.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
The Phenom, The Undertaker, proving to be too much for the Big Red Machine here tonight.
Oh, man. I don't know if this will put away Kane for good, or if he'll come back like a horror movie villain.
We'll have to see, but I doubt this is the last time we'll see Kane and The Undertaker share this ring, Saxton.
strike.
Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton looking so ready for this ambulance match to get himself his first win in this totally unique stipulation.
That ambulance match loss you're alluding to was a hellacious match that could have gone either way. But Orton's never been one to live in the past. I'm sure he learned what he could from that match and is now totally focused on the contest right in front of him.
One thing we know for certain, ambulance matches reward ruthlessness, and the Viper has no shortage of that.
Well, Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper's schemes stay down for good.
Always composed, always in control. No one is more calculated.
Once legend killer, now possibly the greatest legend in WWE history.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
set to take on the Apex Predator, the Viper.
One of the greatest of all time. This is going to be a rough night for him.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And you have to remember... There are no countouts, no disqualifications, no submissions, no pinfalls in this very barbaric matchup.
Barbaric is the watchword, Cole. There's just something primal about an ambulance match. Something that's unlocked as soon as that bell rings. The time for games is long over.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Just ejected from the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, smart strategy by him.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. The Viper launches his opponent with an exploder.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there. And a series of vicious stomps.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. He quickly saw.
Watch out.
Oh, he missed that one.
What now?
Kick right to the gut.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
So many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging a motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge.
Turns it around. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Oh, stomping away.
And now he's going to the top rope and slides back into the ring.
From the top.
Boom. Look out. Boom. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
And he comes in under the ropes now. What a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
What a way to get out of that one.
Viper with further plans in mind. Patent offense with the...
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
And now Punk is being measured. This is the opening. A chance to end this ambulance match and stop this anarchy.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
What are we about to... Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Punk never saw that coming. This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
First door shut. Needs one more. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
Escape, that's incredible.
What resolve.
Just caught flush.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Effective counter. Oh, man, what a strong kick. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Big plans in mind for the Viper.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up high.
From the top.
Setting up for something here. Outside. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Evasive maneuvering weapons.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door. And they actually escape from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. Big elbow drop.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Kick. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
And this is the best opening to get his opponent into the back of the ambulance. Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
No. Through the air. It connects.
We are going beyond anything we expected tonight, and the WWE Universe is going wild for it.
Picked up and being carried around now. Counter by CM Punk.
Orton hooking his opponent.
Backbreaker. Whip back into the ring. Oh, what a plumbing blow. That gets reversed on CM Punk. On the shoulders and a slam. Merciless attacks from the Viper.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
One after another. The Legend Killer leading by example, proving why he's still considered an apex predator around these parts.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Being carried around now. Right into the ambulance. Can you believe it?
Doing their best at
One door shot. We could be looking at the end here.
And they can slam this door shut. It's over. I can't believe it's over.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
still more fight to be had. Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own at that attack.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare.
That just happened. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Taken to the floor. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
The victory at this point.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Punk needs to...
From out of nowhere.
That could have done him in for good.
Might be the prelude before a visit to the local medical facility.
Desperately trying has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Oh, trying to close the second door with him.
They slammed the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Happy to avoid the ambulance ride tonight.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC
We are seeing Roman in his natural environment. Bloodline rules.
All the advantages for a superstar who already has countless advantages at his disposal.
Well, the odds are in Roman's favor, and the chips are stacked against anyone who dares oppose him.
This is Reigns' match to lose, but history has shown that it's possible.
Look, Reigns learns from his mistakes. The OTC has accounted for every possible scenario this time.
Tonight, Bloodline rules is Roman's rules.
Listen to this crowd. The respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Action Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has been here before. He knows the brutality and the chaos that awaits in Bloodline Rules.
Actually, has had multiple Bloodline Rules victories. Conquered Roman Reigns at WrestleMania to win undisputed WWE Championship gold and overcame Solo Sikoa at SummerSlam.
Cody knows strategy is crucial. He's got to use everything as an advantage. His allies, well, they have to be willing to fight for his cause too.
Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes and Bloodline. A man who has fought against these odds before and come out on the other side the victor. But Byron, could Cody's luck in Bloodline Rules matches run out tonight?
I don't know if that's luck, Michael. Cody knows the odds are stacked against him in Bloodline Rules, which is why he always comes prepared. Whether that means taking the fight to his opponent or making sure his allies are waiting in the wings, Cody refuses to crumble to Bloodline Rules.
This match may be the Bloodline's domain, but Cody knows how to navigate it better than anyone not related to the Samoan dynasty. Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Uh-oh!
Oh, he had that scouted.
Side headlock applied. Ooh,
Good measure.
to the body.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Oh, knee drop. Woo!
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Unleashed to move.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Ready to snap there. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Insulting.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh. Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike. Spear. Reigns got all of it.
Desperation continues.
As he's getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has it in his balance.
And there's no disqualification, which means in Bloodline Rules, this match keeps going. But
competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. From the top. The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here. Take off.
All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh.
Taking all right, things are about to turn disastrous. What reflexes to stop Dusty.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
Not only change it, it might end the game.
Dusty denies the attack. He gets into the ring.
The windup and the pitch. Welcome to the meat grinder. Thanks for the top rope.
Got a terrible landing on the outside.
Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here. And shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular fashion.
Oh, man. No telling how long the table can stand up to this action. Oh, man. And knew what was coming there.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
He now has his turn on the battlefield.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Killer transition after that. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table. The team of Cody Rhodes, Dusty Rhodes, Sami Zayn, and Solo Sikoa.
The win ripped from Roman's grasp here tonight.
What a display of carnage and chaos we just witnessed.
Well, I knew this bloodline match was going to get out of hand, but this was something else.
Wait, this guy's the ref? Does he know any rules?
I can't believe you're already questioning our guest referee.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Well, this is certainly not the first time we've seen HBK serve as our special guest referee.
Yeah, but unfortunately, in the past, Michaels often seemed more concerned with looking after his own interests than enforcing the rule of law. Here tonight, we can see Montreal all over again.
Oh, have some faith, Saxton. Michaels isn't the same man he used to be.
I have to say, I share Byron's trepidations. Michaels might struggle to take his referee duties as seriously as he ought to. Here comes Hell on Wheels.
No introduction needed.
And the participants, first, from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Undertaker.
A destructive force without equal.
The Undertaker evolves through time, as does his ways to destroy you.
Elite striking and submission skills. The Undertaker is more dangerous than ever.
Dead Man Inc. is open for business, and we are about to see a fight. The Dead Man's opponent is about to fight for his life.
Yeah, the Dead Man loves to dish out punishment, and I'm sure tonight will be no different.
What are your expectations for this matchup inside the unforgiving structure?
I expect to see these superstars at their most barbaric. The confines of the cell have a funny way of bringing out a competitor's most devious tendencies.
You almost have to have some kind of sick creativity when you step inside these walls.
Jarring. Reversal from the game.
Uppercut.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Back and forth trading reversals. Boom, what an uppercut.
Timely reversal on Undertaker.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Man, what an uppercut.
Oh, what a response.
Oh, an uppercut right off the tooth.
And back elbow creates separation.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Man. Boom, right in the button.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Strategy of Triple H's hits a speed bump on that attack.
And The Undertaker with that heavy-hitting offense right now. And he's staggering to his feet, about to hit one blast off. This is big time.
Legs caught. Back and forth, counter after counter. And a clothesline.
Just measuring him now.
Oh, what a shot. On control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro play.
Stop the ref count before 2.
Nice work fighting off the pin attack.
Oh, special referee doing the zebra stripes proud. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
A face buster knee smash.
That was painful. Triple H now looking for a submission. Figure 4. Trapped here.
Look at this, look at this. Pounded away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Backs with a punch to the gut.
Up and around. Uh-oh. What a power slam. Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Wicked clothesline. Can he do it? And he powers down.
And the referee is not playing favorites here.
Oh, no, it's rolling.
And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
And give it to the referee. That was a standard pin count for sure.
Looks like our special referee knows the importance of his responsibilities. Rings hold down. This could be it.
Almost ended it there.
And the referee counted that right. I don't think that can be disputed.
Keeping attention to the official, I saw no fault with the... Bulldogs hooked.
Trademark execution from the game.
2. Kick out. I don't believe it.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
And into the cover. Lights thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now.
Well, our referee watched that one closely.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count.
Undertaker with the counter.
Now the dead man is looming over a stud.
side. Not a good predicament to be in. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Capitalizes against the game. Oh, scattered that one.
Oh, man. Undertaker retaliates. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Undertaker. He's going to the dragon sleeper.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
2 count. He's staying his fight.
It does not get much tougher than the Undertaker, and a kick out there is the greatest proof we have seen in this match.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out. And he re-enters into the ring.
Straight punch. Jarring. And his head is taking even more damage. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Blast off. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Stop in the arm. Bang. He finds a counter. Punch lands. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Who will break first? That is the question. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and
Rapid fire shots by the superstar backing down.
oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go. That's the game changer.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
The game kept fighting with all his strength, with all his defiance, until the dead man had absolutely nothing left. What an amazing struggle between two all-time greats.
The perseverance displayed by both competitors was like nothing we have ever seen before.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles. Tonight there are no ropes, no pins. In the underground, it's all about strikes and mat game.
And that's exactly how this man likes it. It plays to his strengths as a technician.
Yeah, submission holds and grappling ability are going to be his keys to success.
And so is being merciless. It's all about inflicting pain in an underground match. He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
Here we go, guys.
This superstar is made for this type of match.
Yeah, you're looking at a lethal striker with a devastating arsenal.
He's got to have the advantage here.
Yeah, but he also needs to be aware that his opponent has game planned against his strikes.
This is a man who can end the match with one strike. But in this environment, the same could happen to him, too.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
The rules are simple for the underground. No counts, no pinfalls, knockout, TKO, submission is the only way to win.
The following is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jon Moxley.
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The officials only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap. Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
oh my goodness.
Get this back into the ring now. Is he gonna do it? Oh, shoulder breaker.
Hey, you can't do that.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Stops that offense from connecting. Styles taking it by surprise.
Hooked up.
Oh, shit breaker. AJ on the receiving end.
Down he goes.
Cole, what's the most important thing to remember when you enter an underground match?
Well, this is a situation situation where chaos thrives, Cole. You really have to embrace that every chance you get. The lack of rules really lets you use the whole arena to your benefit, so use it. Do whatever you must to make your opponent tap or nap.
And stays one step ahead.
What a shot. Ooh, he saw it coming. He's leaving the ring now. No count. Oh, that's him down.
Decision. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Driven into the steel steps. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Set into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No.
Neck breaker. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Cradle pile driver.
And a counter. A counter by Styles.
Chess match of counters and
Brain buster.
AJ is out. That's it.
It's locked in. Styles has the calf crusher. Styles has the calf crusher.
This is absolutely agonizing. Will Styles up?
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. And Styles end this right here, right now. There it is. Styles clash. Will it pay off for Styles?
And he turned it around.
Kick to the body.
DDT.
This could put a stop to AJ. We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
Kick to the body. That will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Jon Moxley.
AJ Styles dropping the ball tonight.
This match was just as physical and grueling as you'd expect. The Underground always delivers on the action.
I couldn't agree more. These superstars were truly put to the test here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, John Moxley.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Remain calm and do not allow AJ to get under your skin. That's what this gentleman has to do.
Yeah, because the moment he allows that to happen, AJ's won this match.
There's the bell, and this Iron Man match is underway. Now the seconds start to tick away.
Yeah, and every ruling, more difficult, more painful.
Some have called this the ultimate test of a superstar's endurance. Delivering nasty stomps.
The end for AJ is looking inevitable here.
Running knee left.
Return fire on AJ.
Oh. Ooh. Sharp punch. Boom. Oh.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? He's able to counter that.
Took him out at the knee. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Fends it off. Good counter. Moving into the ring. Not looking good. In this position.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Back suplex.
Very nice. We've said it plenty of times before, but an Iron Man match truly is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, this is not the type of match you want to go into with a full head of steam. Slow and steady wins the race. Locking up with one another.
Transitions into a side headlock.
He has for himself after taking that hit.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Oh, AJ caught by the counter.
And down with the suplex. Stopping the opponent.
Forearm smash after he stops. Looks to climb the top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving, and he goes for the pin. Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And that blow has him wavering.
I mean, just think about how pushing this match has been already. That all adds up.
Moonsault!
Arn Ringer, their opponent, in a compromising position, but
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. We're clear of the way to this match now, gentlemen.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
and now 0 is on the board. These superstars testing the waters of this match. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Uh-oh. Let's go. We're going to see it.
He thinks he has it. A kick out of it, too.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. There's the face.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all he's got.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Perched up top.
Paid for that high risk. Caught with the double axe handle.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming too close to call.
It's hard to predict how this one will end. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neckbreaker.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
That was one way to get things phenomenally done.
And AJ reverses.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Face first, lethal combination.
The arm absorbing the damage. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
From the top. Man, oh man. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Punch to the face.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Hooked up.
And boom!
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly, shows great wherewithal there.
Styles is on another level right now. I bet AJ's looking to inflict more damage, too.
Styles with a head of steam toward the top. Guys, this might actually end in a count. Sky. Diving hammer strike. Will it be? Kicks out.
I got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obvious obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Phenomenal forearm. Does Styles finish the job here?
Shoulders down. Fatigue is headed in, but he's able to score a fall here. Listen to this place.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separate. There's the space.
It's crucially finds a way out of his hold.
Iron Man.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And an elbow.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
With precision.
And Styles continues his onslaught in the late going.
AJ showing that ruthless pit bull mentality. He's very dangerous right now.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Wow, but
And he very quickly counters. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Styles is looking to end this thing.
if this lands, it's over.
Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
There's 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Leaping through the air.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Flying.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Turning the tables.
Styles.
Has her opponent down, and hip drop onto the arm.
AJ Styles rolls through. Here it comes. And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness. Saved them from certain hurt.
Uh-oh. Picked out of midair.
Styles clash.
Did AJ get all of it?
Is it enough? The cover. And it's enough to hold the fall.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
Cover. 2. And that's your score.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
This could put a stop to AJ.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulders before 3.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you gotta do a little more.
Positioning his opponent.
Styles clash. Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
2 count. Adding to his score late in the match. Gets lifted into position.
Neckbreaker.
Backbreaker. Face first. Lethal combination.
And that's Styles digging deep in himself. To hand out more damage.
collectively, he can take charge.
Great response to AJ there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
This is it. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. What a reversal from AJ. Oof. Spiked him.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher, submission applied.
And he has no ropes to reach. Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything. He quickly gets out of dodge. Distance clothesline.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from the victory. Soaring. And does not overcome.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Vicious forearm right to the skull. And he's got to be seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
He's able to reverse it. He left. Boom. And AJ Styles taking even more damage there.
Yeah, AJ running into some turbulence late in this match.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, he's in position. Stop. And the ref waves this one off as time expires.
Wow, all that for nothing.
There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The personification of majestic elegance. A fearless defender of her crown.
She says everyone will bow down to her.
There's no question Charlotte is WWE royalty, but Charlotte often lacks compassion for those around her.
Well, that comes with the territory when you've been superior most of your life.
Flair says she's proud to be a queen, and she should be celebrated.
Well, Flair will also embarrass and humiliate those who choose not to fall in line.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. And once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida,
Alundra has always done things her way, on her terms.
She's got a fiery attitude, and you do not want to get in her way.
Or she'll toss you in the trash.
Something we know she's great at.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
It looks like Alundra's game face is on tonight. This is a woman who means business.
All business, all the time. That is Alundra Blaze. She wants nothing more than to be taken seriously, and for this women's division to be taken seriously as well. And she is willing to do whatever it takes to make both of those things happen.
Alundra definitely isn't here to have fun or to make friends.
But then we have Charlotte Flair, who's basically the epitome of a natural-born in-ring talent. Charlotte said time and time again that greatness is in her genetics. And it's hard to argue against that.
Why would you argue against that, Saxton? Charlotte Flair is a generational talent, and she proves that every time she steps foot in the ring.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Some good contact by Alundra Blaze.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Flair retaliating.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Into the knee drop. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
She got put to the tips there.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Charlotte Flair is such a hard-hitting arsenal. Corey, is there any way you can take the edge off her offense?
You really want to focus on those long limbs of hers, Cole. If you can wear down her arms and legs, you'll make her half as dangerous. That's your best bet here.
Ooh, wicked kick.
Narrowly escaping there.
Oh, leg lariat.
Charlotte a step ahead there. Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
DDT.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. Boom.
Destructive use of the knee. And she's returning fire.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop.
looking to climb to the top rope.
Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Boom!
Lucky flip.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, drop kick to the back.
Oh, my goodness!
Jam your leg in a bad way. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
She could be on her way to a countout.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much up high. She's able to evade.
Strong impact. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
A handstand into the knee drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. She just shocked everyone in the ring.
And now headed to the outside. Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get in the way,
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
She heads.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. Alonzo with a cause for concern.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, look at her. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Guys, this is going to be nasty. You saw what was coming there.
Find some payback with her.
What are they thinking now? Oh, my.
DDT with a thumb. Momentum is all with the...
Oh, no.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad...
Oh, my God.
She's bringing the fight outside. And she's making her way to the top rope here. And enters back into the ring.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And she fights it off.
Long to it. Waning moments in this match.
She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start. A string of counters.
Running clothesline.
Back into the ring here.
It's more than incidental contact.
God, what an elbow.
Caught that foot by surprise.
Assisted drop kick.
Blaze looking at it all here. And referee cuts off the count at one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Nice swanton. Awesome.
And Charlotte durability getting challenged again.
Here's where Charlotte's ability to endure could get called into question.
Textbook fall-away slam.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection. That's that. Game, set, match.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Charlotte Flair muscling her opponent into position. Into a backpack stunner.
A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure. Right on our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. The Queen now going up.
Flying. Outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Coming next.
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Official got caught in the line of fire. I think he really felt that one.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Fights a longer one.
The WWE Universe on the edge of their seats, waiting to see which way this ends.
Every movement, every attack could be the pivotal point in this match. Charlotte with a nice reversal. And this one could be moving to ringside.
The crowd is behind Charlotte, and she knows it.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Climbing up those rolls down.
Alundra clearly wants a fight here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Officials saying slow down, not so fast. You might want to rethink that.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Neckbreaker. More attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one. All her tools on display. The blessing of having the genetics of a Charlotte Flair showed through on that one.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
This is a good...
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Delivered again. Just end it now. From the apron.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
This will be the time to go, guys.
A steady stream of moves taking out Blaze.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case. This is just establishing dominance. Stop.
And her body is being pushed well past the breaking point.
At this point, I think we have serious cause for concern.
And she
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Alundra needed.
But Alundra has to push now while the window's open.
Spinning heel kick. Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She makes the ref's count.
She is still in this fight.
We're seeing one response after another. The superstar getting the football. She's got her belly up. She can take it. She's looking to end her right now.
Watch out!
Tremendous drop kick. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Getting caught up in the air.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Alundra with a cause for concern.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Countering the Queen.
Turns it around.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Gets out of dodge. Ooh. Really?
Referee seated up and this match is thrown out.
Hey, this lady means business.
Yeah, crooked business.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match,
I know this woman wants to call things straight down the middle, we're going to see some great officiating tonight.
We have very different definitions of great. Calling a match is like performing jazz. There's no rules, just follow your gut.
Corey, what are you talking about? There are tons of rules in WWE.
Oh, was that the giant stack of papers HR gave me when I was hired? I guess I should look at those at some point.
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
And participants, first, representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
It always seems the higher the stakes, the more powerful the Empress becomes.
Asuka is always on point. She can shut your lights out in the blink of an eye. And you've always got to be wary of the poison mist.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality. Ladies and gentlemen, mommy.
Extreme rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's no place for grace or honor in Extreme Rules. You have to use anything and everything you can get your hands on as a weapon, preferably before they're used on you.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
The Empress striking at will.
Boom! Such educated feet.
There's no superstar from the top. And no one there. What a club. She's looking at it early. And she gets the shoulders up.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
A great cadence with that count. What a barrage of stops.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Working the midsection there.
Oh, drop kick. Wards that off. What a response.
Jeez, that could take you out.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting buzzsaw-like offense right there.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
I know it's not extreme, but it wouldn't hurt to maybe try and be cautious in this match. It's easy to crash and burn quickly if you're not more careful.
It's actually a smart strategy, Saxton. Using your brain in an Extreme Rules match can actually make you more dangerous, believe it or not.
Oh, right to the spine.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
This is what it feels like, running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
There it is, Byron. Bigger forehead, silver draining all.
Swept through and escape. That was pretty. Only Asuka can do this.
Boom! Such educated feet.
Oh, God, she's blinded.
special referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
There's the takedown. Oh my God! Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
What's she looking for under the ring?
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Sliding back into the ring. Only Asuka can do this.
Oh, such educated feet. Ripley averts the attack. Knees into the face.
The Empress taking charge.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
For the count. That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
There's the pin.
Kick out one. And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Stops Ripley's attack. Connects.
Such a timely kick out.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Oh, square shot with the back elbow.
Rhea Ripley with the
muscle up her opponent for a riptide.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
And as this match continues, I have to give it up for our referee. We've seen professional, unbiased officiating.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stump. Several reversals. Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this. She's got something in mind here.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Things are heading for the top.
There's something, anything under the ring.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
And this is as much a dare as it is a statement.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight. These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Big boot to the gut.
And a clubbing forearm. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Asuka's in desperate need of a response here. This match hangs in the balance.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Double arm lock.
Yeah, double arm lock, son.
Right in the kisser.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
It's hard to predict what Asuka's going to do next. Her strikes are so fast, so sudden. As soon as you predict one, she's hitting you with another.
And she re-enters the ring. Looking to go up hard.
From the top. Wow, look out. That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
She's going under the ring now.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match. Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
And there she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Only Asuka can do this.
Boom! Such educated feet. Gets herself out of harm's way. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear. Those cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prison trap is in. Look at the...
She just tapped out.
Submission locked in, but the referee way out of position.
And doesn't seem to care either.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh my gosh!
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Rounds the arm into a takedown. Armbar and a block. Will they tap?
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold be broken first or the arm?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Manages to slip out of the way. Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Wraps the arm into a takedown. Armbar, a block.
Will they tap? Bending the let's go to submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. And she anticipated what was coming.
electric chair.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she's very aware of that. Vicious stuff to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submit. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
And what is this? The official isn't even checking for a submission. Catches the kick.
Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex.
Colliding with a barricade.
Striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Tossed back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Boom. That puts her on the Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
Tap out and call it a night.
My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
Something's gonna snap if she letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
This match has been history in the making. This is insane.
Off from the rope. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for the troubles.
Stuffing the chair between the top and middle rope.
Asuka shoulders it out.
Standard pin count from her there.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Catches the leg.
Captured the leg. Oh, no. German suplex.
Asuka sizing her up from the top. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Stopping straight down on the arm.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, man. Now she's screaming to introduce her opponent to a table. We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. Oh, man. Back in the ring. Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here. Boom on the jaw. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Knees meet face.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Oh, God. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Submission locked in. Asuka, I never saw a tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has her hand raised.
It's unbelievable to witness Asuka be on the losing end of a fight.
The element of mystique, the devastating offense were not enough to deliver a win for the Empress tonight.
The Apex Predator is on the hunt.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A story.
That can change a superstar's career. Well, not just change your career, but end it, Michael. In a steel cage match, raking the eyes of your opponent is legal. So you might not just lose a match. You might lose your ability to see. Some high stakes here.
Come on, Byron. Don't be so soft. These superstars know that every match might be their last, steel cage or not. So they lay it on the line every single night.
Sure, every match has elements of danger, but the steel cage takes it to another level. Don't forget, no disqualifications inside the cage either.
That's why the WWE Universe.
Inside cradle apply, shoulders down.
Undertaker kicks out with ease. He wasn't even close on that pin attempt. Stop after stop after stop.
Man, that's like
absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
There's arguably nothing worse than that feeling the first time flesh meets steel. The pain and shock to go coursing through your body when it happens, not exactly the type of thing any superstar wants to go through. But in this match, you have to learn how to bear it, learn how to withstand the onslaught of pain. Endurance is truly key.
Shot connects.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
This can't be good. Strong hand right in there. Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh no. From behind. Oh boy. Almost choke slam. Right in the face. Incoming. Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Not an easy climb, even when you aren't in the middle of the match. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
He sent death to the man in a heat. Gonna need to regroup after that one. That suplex. Oh no. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Making a move, but is it the right moment?
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
He finally made it to the top of the steel cage. And that was offense with a powerful purpose. Oh. He catches Kane with a counter. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense. And a short clothesline.
And a reversal from The Undertaker.
Knew what was coming there.
Drop kick from behind.
Wasting no time.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sideway slam.
Snapmare takeover.
Followed by. If this connects, it is over. With the toe tag.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage.
Turns that in his favor.
Trying to escape the cage.
Randy might be defeated here. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Both superstars counting one move after another.
Somehow he saw Taker coming. Caught with a big boot.
Looking to end this. The score. Time to believe in that one.
And with his opponent in position. Could Kane rise back up? Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
There it is. Reversal. And he's on connects.
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone pile driver.
What devastation from The Undertaker. Kane keeps him away.
DDT. Brutal club. Going in for the win here.
Counter stop is not over yet. Now we see Punk.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Snap suplex.
Big elbow.
Climbing up the cage now.
Undertaker counters. Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Crashing a long way down. He's dragged right off the cage, down to the mat.
This late, even a fall from that height can cost you the match. Ooh!
He counters with a great reversal.
Somehow, Orton is down.
And meanwhile, Undertaker. And Oasis responds from the back.
See it? Looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Well, the match not over as he breaks up the hold. Turns that back on CM Punk. He breaks the pin.
Stiff elbow.
This should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Good night, GTS.
But can Punk close this? And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, crashing a long way down.
Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to.
Crumpling to the cage floor.
From behind, suplex.
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Punishing power slam.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here.
The climb to the top now is going to take every ounce of energy. Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
He's sent flying down to the canvas.
He had a rough landing, but it could have been so much worse for him.
Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going
Working on your last ride. Close fist punch to the jump. That's one way to break up a move.
What a chop.
taking off the wall of the cage now.
And on the line for a pump. Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find out right now. He manages. The big red machine.
Down with the chokeslam.
Warm up the hurts.
Looking to keep steady, keep balanced.
Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage. And he's home free. Now for the hard part. He can taste victory now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Kane!
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match.
Here comes Tamina.
A very tough young woman. Nobody's Mina than Tamina.
And her opponent, representing the Usos from the Pacific Islands,
We've never seen a competitor in the women's division like Tamina.
Well, rumor has it her mix of brawling and high-flying is next to impossible to prepare for.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Here we go with this TLC match, one of the most destructive and devastating matches we have in WWE.
The implements of destruction surround the ring, and anything goes here. You can't hold back in a TLC match. You have to put it all on the line if you want to win this one. Spectacular athleticism.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
She counters it.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Counter from Tamina.
Unloads with the boot.
Way to avoid that.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
There has to be some sort of strategy in a TLC match, so what is it? Is it just grabbing your weapon of choice and swinging for the fences?
Well, that's not a bad strategy, Cole, but even more important is trying to make it through this match as unscathed as possible.
Yeah, you made on the apron.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? And she's coming back to the ring now. Oh, straight forearm. And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Yeah, Lunger looked as locked in as ever there.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship. Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Blaze is sustaining the attack.
But Tamina's just one move from turning from the top.
Short arm chop.
Hang on.
Boom! Look at this. Boom. Nice. The ladder's set, but it seems to be off.
Well, planned or not, this is going to be nasty, Cole. Slam. She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Scaling the ladder even further.
That's too high. You don't. Oh, no. Unbelievable. Leaps from ladders are not advised, and we just saw exactly why.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Big clothesline.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Blaze there.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. From behind.
Into the turn. A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Launch it.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. Watch out!
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Fights Alundra back. What a counter! Ooh.
Power slam. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, short arm chop. Way to hang on.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. She turns it around with the reversal.
Sent straight into the barricade. Oh, right to the back. Taken down by the neck.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Roll behind. Uh-oh. Tamina gets out of harm's way.
Tamina has something in mind.
And she just carved a path for herself.
Laying out the competition before attempting the ascent.
Returning to the ring now.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be your chance.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Drop kick. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that. Alundra clearly wants a fight here.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Oh, short arm chop. Way to hang on.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around.
That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Now we might need to get her some help.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Blaze is sustaining the attack.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
Draping the ladder on the ropes.
The gears are starting to turn, gentlemen.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Tamina showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing it back tenfold.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Back into the ring she goes.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
And a headbutt from behind.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's reaching for it.
There's a glue high above the ring. Big foot. Nothing like that up the ladder without feet.
Dangerous situation. He's bringing it forward.
This can end badly. Quickly. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Holding on tight. This could be it.
Gentlemen, we are about...
God, through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Tamina!
What an unfortunate loss for Alundra here tonight.
And no doubt, Alundra Blaze is already strategizing how she'll end up on top next time out.
Yeah, consider this only a roadblock for Blaze, not the end of the...
First two to be... Locked inside as War Games ramps up.
Yeah, Cole, remember, War Games doesn't officially begin until the last contestant enters the cage.
We'll have to see if these two have the stamina to last until then.
Wow, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And he's directed into the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. This is ugly.
Climbing to the top. What's he at?
At the top.
Piercing elbow.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
How do you even begin to approach a situation like War Games, Corey?
You have to take every advantage that arises, Cole. No one's going to get the win in War Games by taking the high road. You really have to use everything at your disposal to make sure your team gets the win.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Puts the corner now.
Counters with it.
The rim, guillotine. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Longer to bridge it out. Incredible.
He tosses him over and into the other ring. Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant. Big boom.
Showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost.
And it looks like he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Reigns had that scouted.
Right to the gut.
He is leaving nothing to chance with these even teams. He's making sure to have any weapon at his disposal.
He's going out of the apron. He must certainly have a plan here.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Everything he can do to create space here. Countdown's on to get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
On the top, consecutive maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
WWE Universe is on
consequences for his future.
Uso and Jimmy Uso. Drew is completely out of it.
Scaring this unforgiving War Games cage.
Cena in the cage. No room for error.
No, 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 no!
Let's go! I can't believe it. From the top of the cage, what a display of chaos.
His body is taking a lot of punishment.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Kick right to the stomach.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here are your winners, the team of Roman Reigns, Jimmy Uso, CM Punk, and Cody Rhodes.
And this team will take, in my opinion, a well-deserved victory lap.
No way to sugarcoat it, gentlemen. This is about the toughest test you can face here in the WWE, and they passed it with flying colors.
Here we go with this Eliminator Gauntlet. Two superstars start. Off, and one by one more enter until only one remains the victor.
Every competitor is going to have moments where they need to deal with more than one opponent. That's what makes this type of gauntlet match extra challenging.
Propped up in the corner.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
And he baits the attack.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
What a reversal by Reigns.
Kick to the gut. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ah, the power of Roman Reigns.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Heavy combination here. What a move. A quick cover. And a good strong kick out there.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
This is a situation you are rewarding.
Cody Rhodes is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Fought off with an elbow.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, man.
Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges in this one?
Well, you got to remain focused on who's in front of you. You cannot look ahead to other opponents, because if you overlook who's in front of you, you may not even make it to the next stage. He grabbed the chair. It's time to run. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Shot down the Cena.
And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm. The bionic elbow.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
Roman
is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
What an interception! Dragon screw! And did you hear the impact of that?
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt was knocking their opponents. Disrespect. A warning and a challenge from Gunther.
It's looking like Breakker is fired up for this gauntlet.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Unka. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Check to the gut. With a series of forearms.
Next in to run the gauntlet is Drew McIntyre. Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Cody Rhodes, double underhook applied.
Making it possible for your opponent could eventually backfire.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down to the count.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We've seen all their best in this sport, but much has come down to who can take advantage of the pivotal mistake.
Gauntlet time for Triple H. Here we go.
He kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And now placed in the corner.
He's searching for something.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Double Russian leg sweep. Even in every superstar for themselves situation, it's like that could be key. He connects with a counter.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Gunther got surprised there.
take to keep this guy down.
Oh, he tied his counter well. The American Nightmare.
That's just waiting to go.
He kicks out at 2.
What a match. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
There's a cover. His arm shot on the back.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to work. So it could be all easy.
sent back into the ring.
Up the rope he goes. Just bashing it. Taking flight.
Reigns is trying to put his opponent ahead physically and mentally.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Now it's his time to take care of business.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Gunther catches it by surprise. What a counter. Chinlock back to his feet now. Gonna create some separation.
Not even letting the rope get to the 2 count.
Clothesline. Spotlight. Shoulders are down.
He breaks the first count after one.
He's still got life in this matchup. Backs out. Punching him.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
This is a situation you want to
This could be a very dangerous moment for Triple H. Shot to the gut will break things up.
shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Caught in a bad spot. He may get the 3 count right here. Is that it? Kicks out. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Cena pulls his opponent away on his shoulders.
But can Punk close this?
Cover. 2. Takes the close count.
Turns that away.
The table is being made a target. McIntyre counters with power.
Dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
In this match.
This one's just getting underway as we still have 5 more entries.
Diamond Queen face. This is ugly. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Smash.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders and driven down with a flapjack.
Top shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh no, he is in a bad way.
He's busted wide open by that tap.
Impact on the backdrop. Kick to the gut.
Down he goes.
Stomping down. Across the top rope. Saw it coming. Collision. Stops the kick.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Able to counter with a takedown. With aggression.
Pure brutality. Not easy.
Oh, he cuts it off. Reigns through crossing. Oh, shit breaker.
Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
He's got one down. This could be it. Got it. No, just a 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Ooh, fought back as an elbow. Right to the jaw. Going to a thunder line. Looking to cinch it in. This one may be over.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
He has no...
He is Lifts the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Gunther laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Clothesline takes him down again.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
This could do it.
Has been eliminated.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way.
Man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. The game down. Might be in for Triple H.
There it is.
Triple H has been eliminated.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen.
Being carried around. Oh, he's tapped.
Elbow throw. Saying not today. One might have brought this to a close.
Two kick. Kick out.
The head of the table almost looking the best.
It's over. Gunther is done.
Two kick. The end of the
Gunther
match.
has been eliminated.
No longer running.
The next call will win the
Our
match.
final entrant in this match. He's quick to get out of the way there. Another one busted Roman Reigns open. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
That'll do it. Just a relentless assault from Braun.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Our knee just being torn apart now.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Such a death grip on this hold.
I don't think this is even about a submission. This is about purely calculation.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Wow, dodges just in time.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it. Will Breaker finish things now?
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Where's Breaker going now? From the top! Are you kidding me?
He has him lined right in his sights. There's a huge Frankensteiner.
Working on their arm.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with a what punch.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Reigns is getting dis...
Now Byron, what's up?
Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Punishing their opponent. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Braun Breaker identifying the touch.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover.
this incredible gauntlet.
Yeah, outlasting every other superstar doing...
This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
And I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars want. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, no.
Brace yourselves. Here comes our next entrant.
Face start.
And it's Candice LeRae joining the fray here tonight. Hot right. And the stomach creates the separation.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Stretching out the knee.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Clothesline. Going the distance in a Royal Rumble is one of the most difficult tasks in all of WWE. You have to have an unshakable belief in yourself and your ability to win.
Losing focus for even a second can be your undoing in this match. You have to be razor sharp from bell to bell. Rear European uppercut.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Here we go. Number 5.
One count in, headlining.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading the board. LeRae creates an opportunity.
What a kick.
Oh, what a kick. She manages to reverse it.
Scoop slam sets things up.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
This will be number 6.
Puts an end to that.
We've got an Italian entering the Royal Rumble chaos.
Textbook sideline takeover.
Nice gut wrench suplex. Boom. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Kicking the spine. Debilitating the capability to stand.
And we have another superstar on the horizon.
Here comes number 7. And it's Karrion Kross out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Oh, what an uppercut.
Placed into the corner here.
We are about to see number 8.
reversal. She'll take things into the ring. Tremendous confidence from B-Fab there. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Then back to Randy Orton.
Double knee backbreaker. Final seconds here before number 9 enters. We've seen it before. This is going to win a whole nother level. These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits. The WWE Universe is on its feet, and deservedly so. These superstars
has been eliminated. Unka has been eliminated.
and the shoulders of a slam.
Natalia has been eliminated.
Scrambling up the top, triple on the top. Piercing elbow. Candice into a rough landing.
has been eliminated.
Turning around. Twin reversal. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Finding a top position here.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. Right to the throat. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Here comes Stephanie McMahon, who is hoping to survive the Rumble.
Close fist connect.
B-Fab has been eliminated. Stephanie McMahon has been eliminated.
Soaring European uppercut.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
And here comes Nikita Lyons. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble.
Dueling reversals.
Returning back to the ring. We might have an elimination here.
Tremendous series of kicks.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Who will be number 12?
Io Sky is the next entrant into this Royal Rumble. Both putting their full weight on the arm.
Last legend has been
Offense
eliminated.
gets far off.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
gets met with a hip toss.
Russian leg sweep.
Reversal by Orton.
Bang! Vicious boot. Who could number 14 be?
Might be looking to go easy here.
Bad position for me.
Now Reigns. Here we go. The factor of this one. Trying to get into an action here.
A desperate
Io Sky has been eliminated.
It's like that. She turned it around.
Karrion Kross has been eliminated.
In his favor. Up and knee right in the spine. Number 15 incoming, boys. Boom, one step ahead there. Good kick. And we've got Santos Escobar as our next Royal Rumble entrant. And look at front.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
That's our breaker. And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Who will entrance 16 be? Stop after stop after stop.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. These two shows how well they know each other.
So effective. He's able to reversal. Reversal. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Looks like Cody Rhodes is eager to get in on the Royal Rumble action.
Oh my gosh.
A quick reversal for her. Now is Escobar. Drop kick from behind. Santos grabs him, set him up with authority. I can't wait to see what number 18's gonna be. Escobar has been eliminated. Ready to make an impact in the Rumble.
Sent to the corner.
Axiom reverses. He connects with a counter.
Santos Escobar has been eliminated.
Here comes 19.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Chad Gable entering the ring. The reversal. Well scouted. That puts a stop to Gable.
This will be 20. Switches it into a reverse DDT.
Gable Jr. ready to change the game in this Rumble. She fights back with the counter. Go behind. It's close time.
It's a vital plan and now phenomenal offense by Orton. Opponent draped over the middle. Draping DDT.
Defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Ooh, just take it into the corner. Needs to get out.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
The Alliance has been eliminated.
Just rapid fire kicks. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Isolating their
Cena has been eliminated.
deliver nasty stuff.
Snap man.
We might see an elimination here.
Arrow's position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Number 22. Big opportunity.
Mighty Nana has been eliminated.
She's endured plenty of big attacks.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're 100%.
And Cody Rhodes is looking to win another Royal Rumble match tonight. And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Nice escape.
Ooh, and a forearm. Here we go with entry 23. And into the corner he goes.
And Big Bronson rejoins the Rumble. How do you eliminate a guy this size? That can make an opening for her. Kick right on point.
Corey, we've got 3 left. Who can this be? Options.
Comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns.
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this one. Kyra Jackson has been eliminated.
Get to the gut.
Look who's coming our way.
It is on now.
Cody manages to kill.
This looks like the set. DDT.
Fighting out. Hammer 11 punches to the face. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is. And look here, a person has been eliminated. Could be moments away from getting himself to the top rope. Here comes Kevin Owens, who's entering the ring. Backs her with a speed bag. Nasty kick. Boom. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
Hard to watch, too.
Hinges right back.
He knows it's that time. Running knees to the body. Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Clutch Rhodes. And he avoids what was coming.
Countering that offense.
Look at Barbara Ray unleashing the jabs. And a massive elbow to follow. Opponent driven down with the doorbuster. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Rhodes caught.
Barbara Ray. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Now he's got him right back to him. Here we go.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of the rumble.
Rollins got surprised there.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid being dumped out of the ring.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
Uppercut. And then back to King.
Over the top and that's up the
This king has been eliminated.
just like that. Large doctors. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Fighting out. Hammer away with punches to the face. Oh, look at that scope slam. An elbow will break that up.
Into the swift chop block.
Owens looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
Ooh, merciless looking blood. And execution finds its mark.
Big right hand. Oh my God.
Going for the elimination. Looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. The big reversal. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Poison ready.
Wwe has been eliminated.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Mounting.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Seth Rollins has been eliminated.
Caught that and reversed it. And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. He saw it coming for Owens. Here it comes.
Spiked him. Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow.
Lining up their opponent for a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
DDT.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your...
Owens hooks it. Stop! Oh, shot.
Oh, a moonsault. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Owens has been eliminated.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. These two have outlasted every other competitor, but which one will get the career-changing win?
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Here is your winner, Bryan Danielson.
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals.
We call a lot of matches, but this one's going to stick in my mind for weeks to come.
I agree with you on that, Corey. This one was unforgettable.